Hi, cuties. Hello. Hello. I Target and Black Magic and Kyle and Buddha and Dimira and Shara and Fallen and Cerulean. How are you guys doing? Okay. So... we're kind of at a point now. So obviously, I've been a little stressed on how to get this done. I've been like trying to really control the narrative. Like we've asked people for help and it just hasn't worked out. Either people don't want to help or they're anxious about helping or things don't quite go to plan. And I've been hesitant to do it for X reason and Y reason and Z reason. I keep talking myself out of it. And I was talking to someone out of character. And they told me that, you know, they've done plots before where it was really high stakes, right? And they waited forever trying to get the perfect moment. And then perfect moment just like never fucking came, right? Perfect moment never came. And so they ultimately just had to send. And the situation wasn't perfect, but they accomplished what they were trying to do. And like, win or lose, like, I think this is something that I have to consider. Is that a local just standing on the porch there? That's so creepy. Do you guys see that? That's so weird. So I think today we just have to try and fucking send it. And I don't know like the best option for that, to be honest, because you know, we've asked a couple people to help us with like a distraction, like getting him to meet them somewhere, and like they didn't want to do it. And that's really hard. So it means Alice has to find him somewhere. The easiest place to find him is at the lighthouse, but going to the lighthouse definitely means she could potentially be seen. I think Alice just has to like have faith and hope at this point. That hope would protect her, and I think that's what we gotta do. I'm a little stressed. You guys know me, I get anxiety about everything. I get anxiety about everything. So like I definitely felt like really overwhelmed yesterday because I didn't really know what to do. It felt like every plan that I had come up with just wasn't working out. But I think that's a problem. I think that's the problem. I'm not going to be able to make a concrete plan. Hey.
Morning.
Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
I'm convinced.
I say that because I'm physically unharmed and I have eaten food and I slept.
Good. Okay. All right, no worries. Do you need any help with anything?
I mean, I do, but I don't know how. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Do you need to talk about anything? You need to talk anything through?
I think I just have to fucking send it, to be honest. I
Okay.
just have to send the thing.
Okay. What does that mean?
I don't know. It's hard to talk about it because...
Mm-hmm. Okay. What, tell me what you can. Do you need me to be a lookout somewhere? Do you need support of any kind? Is this something you got to do by yourself? What's happening here?
I don't know.
Okay, that's all right.
I really don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well, you take whatever time you need. If you need help with what you're doing, call me. I'll be on standby. If you gonna go out and do something alone, at least just let me know that you're going to do it so I can be on the lookout for you. Like, ready for you to call or something. I know you're where you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will do my best.
Okay. That's all I
It's
ask.
not his car. I'm just paranoid.
You got this. You'll be fine. Whatever you've got planned, I'm sure you'll get it done.
Yeah, the hard part is just the more I talk about it, the more likely it is that...
Okay. Okay, we're done talking then. Done talking about that. Just let me know somehow if you need me, and I'll.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I will do my best. I haven't told many people that I'm awake. I'm staying out of the limit list, and I'm not swatting out or anything. I'm trying to be under the radar today.
Copy that. Alrighty. Well, you do what you got to do, plan what you got to plan, and I'll talk to you soon. All right.
Okay, I love you.
All right. Love you too. Stay
Bye.
safe. Bye bye.
It would be so helpful if we could tell Bobby, but I genuinely feel like the more we talk about it, the more likely it is that Pestilence hears what we're trying to do. You know what I mean? It's so hard. It's so hard. Okay, you're not just battling a normal person, you're battling like an omnipotent fucking god being. I don't know if we just fucking go stake out the lighthouse. I don't know, man. Yeah, he's always watching. It's the problem. He's always watching. That's the hard part, and I think that's what's making me overthink everything. Like, you know that he's always watching and he knows everything. Murder. Yeah, dude. Can we go back to gangs robbing sandy workers for mats? And deal with horsemen? Back in time, I'd shoot my shot. With you. Chat. I think I'm more stressed than Alice is. I'm always impressed by the people that are never, like, anxious about things. Like, how do you not be anxious about stuff? Even though, like, this won't affect me in the long run, like, there's nothing that could possibly hurt me as a person in this situation. Like, I'm still anxious on Alice's behalf. Go back in time. You know, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, though. That Alice is kind of anxious because she's a support character trying to do something by herself at this point. I could go back in time. I should. Okay. All right. Even if the odds aren't in your favor. I don't think the odds are in my favor at all, and I think that's part of the problem. I have to convince Alice to do something that I know is probably really difficult. When she's up until this point been kind of a safe person, I guess is what you would call it. I don't know if safe is the word, but a cautious person, perhaps. Perhaps. So, I don't know if Hope is going to show up. She's probably disappointed in us for dragging our feet. Ovary up and full send the fucker. Alice is absolutely a support character. I don't think she can sit around wasting time right now. I think the issue is I need to just... As a local. I was like, alright, well, who is this person? She's the chosen one. Is this normal for a chosen one to be like, I was just here to help, and somehow this is where I'm at now? Is this normal? Is it classic? Am I just following the trope? Is that what this is? With you. Alright, I guess the best we can do right now is like... go see if we can find him. Tally hates our car, by the way. She says it's so purple and hideous. I'm pretty sure Harry Potter or Anakin Skywalker or Frodo Baggins and do... I guess Frodo Baggins is like a pretty good example. I don't feel like he wanted to do any of the things, but I could be mistaken. He seemed like a support character, like he was just vibing. He was just vibing and then he had to do this thing. He just wanted to eat breakfast, man. That's valid. I don't know anything about... I know Harry Potter pretty well. I know very little about Lord of the Rings, and I think probably even less about Star Wars, apart from like the big plot points on both of those. I'm a nerd, so I could tell you. But I don't want to bore chat. Chat's watching me drive Alice to her doom. I don't think they're going to be bored. The thing is I really still don't think that I can drive Alice all the way up to the lighthouse. I think we have to park her car somewhere close by and walk. If I'm being so honest. No, we haven't seen Hope today. Question is, do we drive up and see if he's there before we walk all the way over?
Hello.
Hey, could you do me a favor?
Of course.
Could you tell me if there's anyone at the lighthouse?
Yes, I most certainly can.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. I'll just do a quick drive-by.
Yep, that'll work.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. I think that that's using that brilliant brain of yours, Glad. Yeah, we didn't say any specific reason we wanted him to do that. If only you had those mounted spy cams. I don't like using those. My problem with those is that people can put them up places that you can't get them down from. So they feel a little OP. They feel a little OP. I also feel like he definitely noticed cameras. Lord of the Rings is a good example for Alice because Frodo is the main character, but Sam carried the whole thing and he was a support character. That's true. Sam was the thing that kept fucking Frodo going, right? Because there were a couple of times where Frodo almost gave up. I think Alice still full-heartedly believes at this point that I just get so paranoid when I hear flies. Oh, the thing that was so difficult is the last conversation we had with him. He was so serious. Hello.
Looks clear.
It's clear. Okay.
Yeah. Do you should I like stay on standby? I was about to go start a job thing with Tessa, but I will wait if you're doing something intense at the moment.
No, you're okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, well, still call me if you need anything. I'll come running, okay?
Yeah, of course.
All right. Stay safe. Good luck.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, so there's no one there right now. The problem is we have... Imagine I just fell off of this right here. The problem is we haven't seen Hope today. Wemba. I know. We haven't seen Hope today. Hello? Hello? It's true. I do feel better today. Our problem is where do we park to walk? Somewhere in Grapeseed? I know, but the problem is like, I want to park somewhere that he won't necessarily see her. I don't even know if he's around. It's part of the problem. He may not even be around tonight. I can't expect everyone is around every moment of every day. Yeah, I could park up in the hills. Like, maybe we should have waited for Hope to tell us that he was around. I cannot imagine Z expecting you to like 24/7 me. I mean, there are people that do that though, like Beard when he was on his Beard when he was on, what was his name? Hardcastle? Was it Hardcastle? He used to do stakeouts hours and hours and hours long. I think even McNulty has done that. I remember him sitting in a bush and waiting. Hardcastle back when he was staking out the stable or whatever. Sat around for hours. Winston Flop, Hardcastle Hayes, yeah. Cops do that, man. Oh my god. Did you see that? They also sit on roofs for hours. Yeah. Which is crazy. He did it for multiple days, and within an hour of him doing something else, the stable moved a bunch of meth. That's hilarious. Elbozo. Elbozo. I've seen Reed and Mac do the same just to jump someone. Honestly valid. Is this an ammunition crate? I probably shouldn't be next to this. Lol. This place isn't bad. I think people come the back way here though sometimes to the lighthouse. I don't know. I'm stressed. I'm trying to decide the best place to sit. This is still a pretty far walk. I think this is why it's easier to just be dropped off. I found this one here and had the broomstick closer up like in a bush so she'd be able to rack quickly if needed. Is that what you're calling my motorcycle? It's the broomstick? That's so funny. Maybe I should just go get my motorcycle. I had the engine swapped on it. The motorcycle would be a lot easier to hide than this thing. I was thinking about that. I was thinking I liked this because it was fast, but I think we have more options of hiding it. I also have no gas. Lamau. I also really can't do it until Hope shows up, so that's also hard. I probably should have waited at the graveyard to find her, just to make sure that she knew I was looking to do this. Can make stuff explode or engulf in flames on a dime. Imagine they could get car plague. He curses my brand new vehicle. Why? The whole point of this is to get the chemicals to get purgatory. Oh. Like, why not just swim across to purgatory right after we're done? I think his Hope has to be willing to take us to purgatory. Yeah. I get what you're saying though, like why not just like swim straight to purgatory instead of worrying about getting out? It also depends on TJ being around. Because TJ's not always there when we go to purgatory. I suspect that there's like some kind of something that TJ has to do on his side, maybe? I don't know. It all depends on if Hope wants Alice head to purgatory or dip after the heist. Yeah. If Hope wants Alice to get it all done and then and there, then Alice will know. Yeah. It's really hard to know what Hope wants. Apart from last night when she was pecking at my pockets while she was invisible and pacing around me. Why? What's wrong with my body? Hello? Everything is purple. You would think you would get it done as soon as possible because at some point he's going to check his pockets. No, for sure. This is actually just Black Feathers 2.0 in a test to see if we learn. Heat the system with chemicals and Peso's just waiting at the alley to press the return to sender button. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. I think the idea is that if we can break TJ's chains, it gives them less power over him. I think is the idea. Because we're breaking the chains that shackle him. Okay, let's go see if Hope is at the graveyard to see if she's around. I feel like checking in with Hope is like a good OOC thing to do because it'll tell us if Connor's even around to do this with. Connor doesn't live in the server. And neither does Z or Doc, you know what I mean? You're gonna need Hope to turn you invisible because there's no way in hell you're gonna be able to do it without her, that's for fucking sure. Could you imagine if I'm driving my motorcycle and Hope's in her hoodie and we crash? Maybe she's just immune to it. Okay, so she hasn't been since we left the fish. Connor was around mid-morning. It's okay to say that much. I've been awake for coming up on 19 hours. Brother. It's crazy. Yeah, he may not be around. Look, even Pestilence has to sleep, guys. It takes a lot of energy to babysit mortals. Takes a lot of energy to babysit mortals. It's hard to be an all-knowing god. Yeah, exactly. But if he's sleeping, how's he watching? He's always watching. Always watching. He is babysitting humanity after all. It's true. And there are a lot of toddlers. It's all we are, is a bunch of toddlers. My girl, my girl, my girl. I mean, this might have to be one of those things where we, like... God forbid a horseman take a nap. Little one. Never mind sleepwalking. Pesty does sleepwatching. He dreams about us. He dreams about us. The early morning stuff today with Connor, Toby, and Sock was pretty dank, though. Yo. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know what's going on. I genuinely don't follow the plot line. I don't follow the plotline outside of what Alice is doing. I have no idea what Pestilence is ever doing with anyone else. I never ever know. This plotline only watches you, Brandon, and O'Shea. That's crazy. It's always interesting to me because I feel like if I were just a viewer, I would be obsessively watching everything. Yeah. The only person I really think I deal with a lot is Z. I could be wrong. There could be someone else helping Z with some of this stuff, but I think I normally only see Z. There's too much to watch, unfortunately. That's valid. That's valid. Also, that's really fair. Hatter. That's really fair. I read a meta chat to try to keep up. Oh, you know, I forget that meta chats exist. Hope isn't showing up, so it might mean that Pesty's not around. It's really hard to plan for like people not being in city. So like Alice always has to make excuses, like maybe Pestilence just isn't taking like his human form right now. Maybe he's like fucking being like a god instead. Especially when these important conversations somehow always keep happening simultaneously. Yeah. Admin request. Birdman on aisle 3 at the graveyard, please. I kind of have to assume if Hope isn't showing up, then Pestilence isn't present in the city. Like, he's not somewhere that Alice can get to him. Is kind of what I have to assume. Can't get everything without watching VODs or visiting timestamp sections in all the Discords. That's fair. I left all of my friends' Discords at a certain point, especially when I started getting more involved with ADMC, because I didn't want to know things and I didn't want to have that temptation. Yeah, maybe from Alice's POV, Hope and Pesty are somewhat connected in this situation in particular. Well, I think that, like, Hope is also all-knowing. Like, I think, like, we consider, like, Pestilence and Norman to be all-knowing. They know everything all the time. But I think that both Hope and Noxie are quite omnipotent themselves. And so I think, like, if Pestilence was around to be fucked with, Hope would show up. You know what I mean? A fast early morning, but a weekend style evening. Yeah, it may be that. Amazing they seem to be around together or absent together. Yes. Yes. Are they both in the city or both out simultaneously? Yeah, I mean, I know Hope does other things as well. I mean, they all do other things. Only talking from Alice's view at the moment. Don't think I'm explaining it too well though. No, I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Like they're connected. From Alice's point of view, Hope has very rarely come to her for no reason, right? Especially lately. Especially she's been coming to her when it's time to do something. Yep. Yep. This lake is so dark in the middle of the night. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people do like give out their schedules. It's hard to account for it when like the schedules are really sporadic. Like people kind of know when Alice is around. This scenario currently just doesn't feel right to me at all. Like, you think she's being set up? Like something is gonna happen? Does it make sense to me? Oh, maybe. I guess the idea would be like, why is the doctor carrying acid around in his pocket? That is the biggest question. And it's the #1 thing that everyone asks her. Like, why would he have that? But I also, a lot of the stuff with the plot lines like this have to have like a little bit of suspension of disbelief, I guess. I don't know. Are any raiders around to make me feel better? He was the first to say, enemy of my enemy is my friend, but then he shackles TJ in purgatory to prevent him from helping Alice, and Hope and Pesty get along and talk, but now Hope is helping you rob and betray Pesty. Yeah. There are no raiders. Why are there never raiders when I want a raider? Why are there never raiders when I want a raider? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Whew. Also, what is this? What is this shit that's just floating in the air here? What is this? If we walk like this, you can't hear our footsteps. What is a vehicle fragment? That's great. Maybe a car did get shot. I hear a helicopter. Somewhere. Oh yeah, because that's a bullet, right? Huh. So a bullet and then like vehicle fragments. Oh, 2 bullets. Interesting. Interesting. So curious to know if Fred actually found an orb. I mean, there is an orb down there. We've seen it. I thought Bones shackled TJ. No, I mean... Pestilence sent him back, but I think Bones did shackle him. Like, his shackles are to death, so to speak. So I think part of the problem is that Pestilence doesn't like TJ because he's unnatural. One of Pestilence's like standing points has always pretty staunchly been like, he doesn't like unnatural things or things that exist outside of like the natural order. And TJ is one of those things. He's a ghost. So I think that's why he's always disliked. So I think he has a hard time looking past that. And then I don't think it helps that TJ has always been extraordinarily antagonistic towards Pestilence. TJ has a harder time. Yeah, he also didn't mean to send TJ back, I don't think. Like, I think TJ was just annoying him so much. I know Purgatory has a ton of cargo crates. I saw a clip a long time ago of like TJ getting really pissed at them. Yeah, so he also didn't send TJ back on purpose if you believe the way he tells the story. So he didn't like TJ, thought he was a natural, still didn't send him back on purpose. But TJ is extraordinarily antagonistic towards him. And then, TJ doesn't trust him at all. Like, at all. So... Sorry, I'm distracted, staring at how pretty Alice is in the moonlight. Sometimes I'm just, wow, I made a pretty character. Good job, me. So he got mad and then TJ poofed and then he was very worried after that and looked to the sky, etc. Yeah, it was like he was communicating with creation in some capacity. Because he definitely was hearing something. And then he told Alice he had to go. Like, he didn't want to talk anymore. It was really weird. I mean, that is possible. Alice thinks, like, for all the people that are making jokes about Alice being the main character, Alice thinks that that's TJ. Alice thinks the world needs TJ. She's like, she stands on that pretty, pretty firmly. She thinks TJ is the one that they need. And she doesn't think she'll be able to get the ring from Norman if that's what she has to do, ultimately, if that's where this is going. She doesn't think she'll be able to get the ring without TJ either. Because there's very few characters, I think, that Norman would meet on even grounds, if that makes sense. There's very few characters that Norman would meet on even grounds. Instead of forcing them to come over to the lighthouse. And TJ might be able to do that. Because I think if Alice, even if she's invisible and she's swimming over to the lighthouse, it might be too much. Maybe all we need is a nice bonding session in Purgatory with all the parties. Hey guys, I'm stressed. I mean, she is a pretty good counsel waiting in Purgatory. To be so honest, she has Winston and TJ and Fred there. All the people that she used to go to talk about things when she was confused and didn't know how to move forward. Wow, I guess that really just tells you don't become Alice's confidant, dude, or you will get so smited. Maybe Winsong can do a tarot reading there. Freg is dead. It's true. To be fair, TJ was already dead. That wasn't her fault. It's a tricky one because even if invisible, surely Norman would feel it. I mean, you can pickpocket people without them feeling things. Winston and TJ were already dead. MC. Die, live in purgatory. Become Alice's confidant, die, live in purgatory. Ace. No. Alice has a bigger disadvantage of dealing with Norman than TJ does. For one, Alice is an alive human. Yes. I mean, Alice could still be the one to try and take it from him, but I think, like, she could use TJ to distract him. Especially if TJ has, like, broken his bonds in some capacity, and that, like, gives him an advantage. Not over Norman, but with Norman. Upcoming mod, Alice has a bad day and goes drinking, ends up with Shang in a car, he gives her coke. Alice crushes how it makes it deal with Norman. Alice won't make a deal. It's like the one thing that she's fucking vowed never to do. It would make her the biggest hypocrite on the planet too, for being upset with like Fred and Benny. With all the homies in Big Pergam, at least a couple would be happy to help distract. There are so many Pingafrias. Like, that's actually crazy. Pico's discount parachutes. Shoot first, ask questions later. It's because they don't work, right? They don't work. This flyer hurts my soul. Because looking at this, I would never know what the content of it was. That it had anything to do, like, this was a better ad than this is. Winston do be a yapper, as is TJ. Yeah, we had the mites, then the Nox, and now we get the Pingafrias. Yeah. Do I hear like the... I feel like I heard Marlowe's horn. That was really weird. To be fair, 3 out of 4 of the guys currently in Purgatory are major yappers. I think they're all major yappers. I think all 4 of them are yappers. Who are you saying isn't a yapper? Are we saying Freg's not a yapper? Because Freg is a yapper. He just doesn't yap the same way the other ones do. Just need Alice there and there's hours of content of just yapping. Fred talks the least, but that could have changed as he got more confidence. Yeah. I mean, he's always yapped to Alice a shit ton. He's always yapped to Alice. Yeah, there must be a way to win because video game logic. You're not wrong. Okay. That was really weird. I felt like the ocean got really quiet for a second. That was really bizarre. I don't really know what to do because I guess I could swing through the lighthouse and do some surveillance. We get a Ziggy recap stream and he tells us all you had to do is roll a d20. My only complaint with like rolling on a quest like this, if that's how you had to do it, is that there's no second chance, right? Like, this seems to be like building up for so long to do so much stuff, and if you roll on it and you just fail to roll, that's it. The quest is completely done and there's no other option. So see, so like that's my only thing with like leaving it down to a dice roll. I would hope if that was what Ziggy wanted to happen, he would like OOC be like, dice roll me. You know what I mean? But like that's the only thing when you're talking about these like kind of quests, like it's not like she's pickpocketing like an average street goer and the worst thing that'll happen is, I feel like that's probably true. It can be done, but it's extremely hard. Yeah. Yeah. Fred is quiet in some conversations, but I think you would consider him a yapper for all the times he went to talk to Norman and Pestilence, not just Wilson. God. Thanks, duty. What are we talking about? We're talking about pickpocketing gods. And whether or not you should risk a d20 when like the plot line is like a one-time chance. Like, do you roll on something like that? Because there are... I heard that. What was that? It was like something fell next to her. It was really weird. Am I imagining shit? You've been saying that for an hour and 20 minutes, you crazy. Part of the problem is I have to find him. And we have to have hope with us. Dude, I'm always paranoid. I'm always paranoid. Put a tracker on him? Maybe 2 rolls? Peyote Deadpool doesn't appreciate my clever as hell wordplay. That was never made before. I put a tracker. We don't have trackers anymore. We don't have trackers anymore. Yeah, and how did that go, Winston? It went very well and did not backfire at all. Before Norman, there was Nick Simone. Okay, I load in. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I hope Alice dies. That's crazy. He's lonely in purgatory. He's lonely in purgatory and he wants Alice to die so she comes and keeps him company. I didn't mean die forever. Die for 30 minutes or 4 hours, you know. Or a week. It's okay, just say you miss Alice. Just say you miss Alice. Okay, I load it in every day, just different time. I'll be right back, chat. I have to go throw away this cup. I'm back. I am back. It is so dark. It is so dark. When sometimes Fred Talk was awesome, by the way. Aw. It's getting kind of foggy. I feel like it always looks like this when the sun's about to rise, though. Ugh. How many people are around? Just 212? That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. pretty good for a... Is it Tuesday or Wednesday, chat? It's Tuesday. Guess we could go scope out the lighthouse. I hear Bobby calling Fred a dumbass again, though. I might just have to punch him through the internet. Tuesday, innit? Local on local violence, chat. What the fuck? It's always darkest before the dawn. That's true. Drives me crazy not being able to remember what movie it is that this looks like when the camera is facing the water. Oh, it's really foggy now. Alice's POV on the pier stuff. Hold on, let me turn my motorcycle down. Which power is starting to warm up? Lamau. The pier stuff. I think that it was probably the best outcome that we could hope for in that situation. Marlo was going for the drunk fever dream angle. Yeah. We haven't really talked to anyone about any of that. Because it is such a weird, wild... a weird, wild thing. But so far as the pier goes, like... Alice really didn't want Bobby to shoot Benny, but she understands the betrayal he feels and why he thinks he can't trust Benny. So she gets that. Marlo keeps manifesting. And she thinks it was the best outcome. Benny showed up willing to like die to prove that he wouldn't betray everyone. Like he was willing to like, I think, sacrifice himself. And I think Benny like letting him walk away or Bobby letting him walk away instead of shooting him was an act of good faith, kind of. I don't know. It was a really good scene. It was a really, really good scene, I think. Like full of a lot of like kind of nuanced feelings. And like, yeah, Bobby could... I think that James and his crew always would have been loyal to Bobby. Right? Because you have to remember they were in BBMC together. And he's the one that brought them around Troop Us in the beginning. Like, there's no reason that James or any of them are loyal to Edgar either. Over, like, Bobby and their, like, people. And you feel better when you wake up. Benny is a mini Edgar, and Edgar has that snake stone. Yeah. That's a rock. Nobody here. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a bunny. I was like, Hope? You just chilling in the grass? Like, what is going on here? Who is this? Is this Bobby? Brother. I don't know who that is. Don't want to talk to them though. You're not in purgatory, are you? Grandpa? Okay. I don't know who that is. Don't know why they're just standing across from purgatory. Don't want to be here. Yeah, whoever the fuck it is, I don't want to be there. Who's just standing there though, and why? Like, what is the point? It's so weird. That's what makes the lighthouse almost impossible unless you can walk up completely invisible, because there's always people watching, no matter where they are. I don't recognize the car, so I don't know. It was actually Winston. I feel like I can recognize Winston's silhouette so easily. I'm gonna be honest. He did say he was logging in, you're not wrong. Yeah. Whoever that was wearing a hat. They were all blacked out. It could have been Barrick. I feel like whoever it was wearing glasses. Which foggy? Which not foggy? Hello? 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 I think I might need to nap. Why am I so broken? Oh, I heard someone. I heard a person. I heard a person. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I think there was a me problem. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I was talking to someone in the car. They could hear me. But did you just wake up?
I'm kind of flying under the radar today so that a million people don't call me.
Oh, okay, so you've been awake for a while then.
Like an hour?
Okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Why? Because it did randomly get foggy somewhere?
Yeah, it did get foggy in the city, and I was like, oh,
I was not in the city.
Okay, never mind then.
No, I was not in the city. There's like someone, I was going out to Purgatory Island, but there's someone fucking standing there and I don't know who it is, so I just left.
Okay, well, I'm around if you need anything.
Yeah, of course.
Let me know if I need to check in or anything.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
All right, take it easy.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know who it was. Barrick was wearing a jacket with no hand, but at that distance, I don't know that we would have been able to see. It was Alice the whole time. I don't think at that distance. I don't know what Barrick drives. It could have been him. It looks sort of like his outfit, but it was really hard to tell from a distance. Was Alice the person you least expect? Alice from the future. It was someone that was reading a book as well. Like either a notebook or a book. It probably was Barrick. I just didn't want to get lost in that voice again. You're so right. You're so right. It wouldn't be the first time that Barrick was just hanging around the lighthouse. Shang saw him one night as well. Just out there, vibing. Don't know why. Hello? Kyle, did Winston and Barrick talk? Why is there a car here? What is going on? Brother. It's a cop car, right? I think it's a cop car.
Hello?
Hey, I don't know who else is around, but there is a cop car sitting on Chumash Pier.
On Chumash Pier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me and Duke at the moment.
Okay. Just let me know.
I
They're like halfway down. They can at a point so that they can see the entire beach on either side, I think.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had just taken hostage for the Fleeka, so I don't know. I don't think anybody has
Yeah.
a warrant at the moment.
Maybe they're camping the convenience store.
Maybe? Or someone brought a bank truck down again while we weren't there. I'm on foot. I'm in South Chumash at the moment.
Are you guys down there selling weed?
No, nobody's around.
Mm.
I was just down here leaving a food drop for somebody, and I had been hostage at the Great Ocean Fleeka. So
Oh, I can come get you.
yeah. Yes, please. 'Cause I'm by the 24/7
In north or south?
South Chumash.
Okay,
My
okay.
mom's by.
I'll be there in a second.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye.
Gotta go get our sister. Probably cops ocean nothing other cops. I missed my turn. Cause I suck.
Oh, we're on the bike today.
Yeah. It's a little more all-terrain.
Yeah, everyone was around and then they went to bed.
Hmm.
But they should be back around like soon, I think.
I see, I see.
Hmm. Your brother seemed to be in a mood, so I don't know what that was about.
Just seem to be?
Yeah. Don't know what it was about. But
Well. You can see the cop if you go down on the beach.
Hmm?
I said you can see the cop down from the beach. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, you can see it from inside the house too, from the fucking window.
Just curious. Oh, I got shot today just standing on the hill, so that was fun.
Wait, what? The hill? Oh,
I
over
guess
here?
Hades. Yeah, I guess Hades and Manor had it out in Chumash for some reason.
Okay, I did.
Are they still down there?
Oh, they left.
Hmm.
They must
Interesting.
have seen me see them.
Probably.
Huh.
Yeah, I got like one tapped with a fucking class 2. 'Cause I was on the hill and they were shooting here and all up into the hills, so I just crouched down so like they wouldn't see me. So I was like, well, I either tumble down and potentially knock myself out, or I just stay low and not get seen. They saw me.
Then they just shot you for being there?
Yep.
Well, that explains why there's like bullets and car parts laying on the ground over there, so.
Yeah, because I called Wally like literally a minute before I got shot saying that people were like shooting in Chumash.
Okay.
I just don't know what that was about.
That is weird. Do you have a vehicle here? I'm assuming.
I'm just gonna call Raina and see what she's up to. Because I
Okay,
was
okay.
with her. But Duke should be back here soon and he has my gun, so.
Okay, okay. I was just swinging by to stand over here and think. I just happened.
Okay.
I was gonna go onto the fucking pier.
But then there were cops down there.
There were. I like got off my bike and looked, and there was a fucking cop car just chilling. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they were here looking for whatever shit happened earlier or something.
Maybe.
Yep, she did. Is this Barrick's number? I don't even know if it is. I don't even know when I was given this number. He may not answer if he doesn't know it's Alice, if this is even the right one. I think this is a number I got a long time ago from someone. Might not be his right one. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. He's literally in the limit list.
Hello.
Hi, Barrick. This is Alice. Were you near the lighthouse a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, what's up?
I was me on the motorcycle. I didn't know
Hmm.
it looked like you, but I didn't want to spook you by driving up. So I just wanted you to know it wasn't someone being suspicious or weird or anything.
No, yeah. Understandably so. Yeah, I figured somebody was coming there for something and for one reason or another, but
I didn't need anything. I just saw you there, and I don't like when people approach me when I'm alone, so I wasn't gonna do that either. So I just wanted to make sure you knew you weren't being followed or something.
well, I'm used to it, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't much I don't much mind, even if you would have it wouldn't have been any kind of intrusion or anything. So
Okay.
but I appreciate the kind gesture.
Yeah, of course, of course. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Likewise. If you
Okay.
ever need anything, let me know.
Of course. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you could come stand with me if you want to, Alice. I don't have time to be distracted by Barrick. Okay, chat? We don't have time for Barrick right now. I feel his voice in my stomach. I get it. Shara. It was partly just my need to know who it was, if I'm being really honest, because some people stand around at the lighthouse because they are lost or need something or don't know what to do, and some people... Holy shit, where did you come from? There was a cop car on the pier.
I ran over here.
Wow.
I ran over here from over there. I saw you standing over here and I was like, who the fuck is that?
It's me.
You were blending in with the grass. All I could see was your little head.
I know, I'm like camouflaged.
I know. What was a cop doing on the pier?
I don't fucking know. I was gonna go stand on the pier and I got off my bike and then there was like a cop car like backed into the pier halfway down.
Did they leave?
I came out on the beach and watched them and then went to go pick V up because she got taken hostage for the Fleeca, and by the time I came back they were gone, so I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, whatever. Whatever, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I don't want to do a brain scan.
He's gonna make you do a brain scan?
He might make me. He was pressing me about it last night. He was like, "So, thoughts on going back to the doctor and like getting your brain scanned?" And I
You
said,
probably
"I'll go soon."
should.
I was like, "Yeah, I'll go soon." Soon, damn.
Yeah, you can't just say soon forever.
I can say it for a little while, like at least a week.
When was the last time you
Least a
had
week.
one?
God, no, I don't know. That's not a me question. Well, I was unconscious, I'm sure. He was probably scanning me every day.
Also, if you guys don't know, this patch right here that's a bird skull says Omen. She's wearing one of Alice's patches from her
okay?
cut. Yeah, I'm okay. I just, I don't know.
What?
My brain is crunchy.
I get that. My brain's country too. Crunchy. Oh my god, I can say words. I feel so weird all the time since I woke up.
That's valid.
Yeah, kind of weirdly
Her brain is
slow.
country. I said crunchy. I came
feel
over
like
here
I'm
because I
running
was
on a
gonna call
delay.
Shang. Yeah, you probably should go get your brain scanned.
I mean, it's probably just the same thing as usual, though. It's probably just thick brain,
Yeah, but he can give you medicine if there's certain things going on.
I guess. I'll go tomorrow. I need one more day of not knowing what's wrong with me.
Okay. Apparently, Hades and Manor had a shootout, and
They did, yeah. V got shot.
he got shotted, which explains all the blood
Georgia
and
got shot
bullets
too,
and car
yeah.
parts.
Yeah. Georgia got shot too. I was lucky they didn't shoot at me, thank God. But yeah, no, there was a massive shootout. They had automatics. They were fucking firing from like literally like way up there on the hill, like down here. We were like, what the fuck, man? We're literally just here. So annoying. Go shoot somewhere else.
Why did they
Get that Chumash is great. I don't know. Hades was like rolling through like literally like 15 minutes before. Like they were clearly looking for each other, but I don't know what the beef is.
Why? Yeah, and why the fuck were they here? Was it cargo related or something?
I have no idea. Literally no clue.
It's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. Do you ever just not like somebody and you don't know why?
Sometimes, yeah. Who do you not like and don't know why?
I don't want to say. I just got Okay, I'll tell you, but you can't tell anybody.
Okay.
I already told Mason.
Okay.
But I'm not telling anybody else. I'm not telling anybody else. Well, I just needed to get out of my fucking system because I was like, I'm losing it. I'm crashing out. I was crashing out anyway because of V was being a dumbass. But I don't like Reina.
Oh.
I don't know why. She hasn't done anything to me. She hasn't said anything. It's just an aura thing, and I'm just like, I don't like you.
I don't know her.
I don't know
well enough.
why. I don't know her at all, which is why I'm saying I don't like her for no reason.
I see.
But I told Mason that, and he goes, yeah, you didn't like V at first either, though. And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of looping back around on that.
Yeah, but you also didn't like Autumn either.
Right, but I was right about that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So probably is.
V's pissing me off lately. I'm fucking like,
What
dude,
has she even
come
done?
on. She's just I don't think a single day has passed since I've known that woman that she hasn't skulked off to go be alone because of some whatever the fuck thing that she's upset about. Usually Mason. I'm just like, come on.
I mean,
Can't we just hold it together? Can't we just
that
be
might
happy?
just have something to do with Mason.
Maybe. But still, we don't need to go off by ourselves and sit at the resort for an hour and cry about it. Like we can just, fight your husband like a normal person, punch him in the head and keep going.
Did I delete Barrick's other number? I did. Okay, it just took forever to
Whatever.
actually delete.
And then fucking poor Wally, he's hiking man now, and he's like, he's got such empathy for people, and I'm at this point where I'm just like, I ain't got none of that left. Like I'm done empathizing with you stupid bitches. Like I I was like, Wally, you're exactly where I am where I was a year ago, where I was like trying so hard, but I was like, all me
but now he's
empathizing with people was just them being massive pussies, pretty much.
So you wonder what you do off stream? Nothing. I don't do anything off stream. I don't know. I feel like he definitely has like a bunch of fucking girl drama happening randomly.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is on.
Lainey's
He was being
always
kind of
very
stupid this morning
real.
too. Dude, everybody was pissing me off this morning. I come down on the beach. He's hanging out with Georgia, and they're like talking about Aubrey, because Aubrey apparently has a crush on Wally, which I was like, well, yeah, no fucking shit. But
she's also married, so I'm so confused about that.
I don't know. Anyway, so she told Wally about it. And then Wally keeps making jokes like, we should get married, or like, you want to kiss me about it? Like stuff like that. He keeps saying shit like that. And I was like, Wally, it's fucking insensitive. I was like, she has a crush on you and you know that now. So you shouldn't make jokes like that. I was like, it's going to hurt her feelings. And he was like, yeah, I hope it does. That way she won't have romantic feelings for me and we can just be friends. And I was like, if you are knowingly saying upsetting things to somebody in order to upset them, like, you're being a dog shit friend. Like, I don't know how else to tell you, bud. Like, you don't actually care about her as much as you're saying you do if you're willing to treat her like that. I don't like Aubrey. I still felt defensive. I was like, come on, Wally.
Yeah, it's a fucked up thing to do. You also, like, if someone has a crush on you, you're not gonna bully them into not having a crush and then being your friend. It's not how that works.
You're gonna literally bully them out of being your friend or having a crush on you. Like, you don't.
Yeah, it's not like one part of them is gonna hate you and the other part is still gonna. They're just gonna hate you, kind of all around.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, wow, I told you this kind of vulnerable thing about me and you're using it against me. Cool. Love that for me. I'm dying slowly.
Yeah, that's why you need to get your brain scanned.
Not that. Just everything else. Everybody's annoying me.
That's so valid. I didn't twat out or put my name in the lemon list today.
Smart. I wish I could do that. I literally just put "don't call me" in my lemon list ad. People still fucking call me.
Well, I mean, that's gonna make people call you more than not call you. People will just see that and call you for no fucking reason.
They're like, hey, I know I said don't call you, but... You know, you remember Zero?
Yeah.
From like forever ago?
Yeah, I've been hanging out with him a little bit, actually.
He called me last night and he was like, Lane, I need $500,000. Can you give me a loan? I was like, what? I was like, what do I get out of that? And he was like, I'll give you a favor. And I said, no, how about you can pay me back with interest? And so they're giving me, they have to give me $600K, so $100K payback in 7 days, 1 week. And I said, what do I get if you don't pay me back in 7 days?
Wally's
and he said, I don't know. What do you want?
Terrible guy. He's a
and
great friend.
I got so confused. I saw the emergency lane. I was like, wait, what? The emergency lane? That's me? Anyway, so I was like, if you don't pay me back in 7 days, I want to, one of you or your friends will willingly submit to me and I'll shoot you in the head. And he said, deal.
That's crazy.
Wade said, it sounds like we're going to get to shoot somebody in 7 days. I was like, yeah, maybe. Or it's a free 100K. Easy peasy. And all I had to do was have money.
Crazy. He thinks I'm a witch.
Whatever. Also, the Knox texted me.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? I just
the guy who kidnapped you. He texted me.
It's crazy that my life has been so wild that I completely forgot about it.
Yep. Honestly, I kind of forgot about it too, but he texted me and he was like, job complete, like we should debrief. And I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know what he did, but I want to find out.
That's crazy.
I know. He said I guess he went after everybody who had anything to do with putting you on the list to get grabbed, except for my dad probably, which bummer, but
yeah. Okay.
So I have to pay him, but he said he wanted to talk to me before I pay him the other half. So I'm just gonna.
That's interesting.
I know. Have that meeting with him at some point if you want to go with me.
As long as I'm not knee deep in something else.
Fair.
I do actually need to make a phone call really fast.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's
Oh
crazy.
my god. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I need your help today.
Okay.
Um, can you check your email for me?
Yeah.
Look, the hardest part of this is locating what I need to. So I don't know.
Okay. Well, just call me when it's all sorted. I'll keep an eye on myself.
Yeah, I need help with that if you could. Thank you.
Oh yeah. No, I will. I'm just saying, if you find him, just call me when it's sorted.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
That was unhelpful. That was unhelpful. No one wants to help Alice find Pestilence. They're all just like, oh yeah, call me once you have it completely figured out. Call me when you have done all of the hard stuff that you actually need help with.
Well, is it?
Yeah, I guess like at this point, the only option we have is just fucking sitting at the lighthouse and waiting. Because I'm gonna be honest, like I've talked to some people off stream just to meta guard it because I don't know, you know, I want a little bit of it to be a surprise, and I've talked to some people off stream to meta guard it, but it's just like the problem is the problem is that like it's so hard to just find him, right? I mean, lots of people would for sure let me see him. It's just like there are certain people that could call him and find out where he is and it wouldn't be alarming, right? It's just hard. It's a hard thing to do. Hello, bird. I mean, there's plenty of people that just talk to him all the time and have his phone number. You know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of people that love talking to him and just go talk to him for, like, no reason. Happens all the time. Like, you think, like, Princess the other day was, like, camping the lighthouse waiting for him to show up. It would be way easier to have someone, like... Yeah, I don't think we can trust Oshira. Because she knows that Pestilence is protecting Oshira, so there's no reason Oshira would turn against him. And so like the thing is like you want to ask the people that have his phone number and talk to him like regularly, that wouldn't seem alarming, that Alice can also trust. You can't really ask anyone that hasn't ever spoken to him to go and do it, even if she does trust them, because it would be alarming. I don't know. It is frustrating. Like at this point, I genuinely think I just have to like park my car and do it all by myself. Like we could ask Bobby, but I think his presence would be more alarming than not alarming. I think a lot of people too helping. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Right? Like Fred would have been perfect. But he's fucking dead. Sorry, I'm like thinking. He would have been perfect, like to find Pestilence and distract him so that Alice could do what she needs to do, but like... No, it won't be a genuine surprise for him at all, so like we have to trust him to just want to do the role play. Unfortunately. The problem is if I keep waiting for it to be one of those it'll happen when it happens things, is that it will never happen. Barrick is texting us? Oh. Okay. Okay. How do we say everything has gone to shit and I'm stressed out? Without saying everything has gone to shit and I'm stressed out. Everything is fine. How do I say let's meet so I can listen to that voice of yours? I won't be able to hear anything he's saying. It's way easier to talk to him in text chat. I don't know if he's ever talked to him before, but someone out of the blue could possibly be good. It's true. And Benny really trusted him. too many raiders here.
Again. Go.
Adorable, but too many.
Oh my god. Hey.
Hi.
How you
I'm
doing?
gonna put up both of mine, probably.
I'm so confused because I saw Gareth running and heard Wally's voice, and I was
I
like,
got a
why
dig,
is
bro. With like
Wally
seven
wearing a
bag. I
prospect
gotta put that
cut?
bitch
I'm
away.
so
I'm thinking about my gun
perplexed.
then.
What's going on?
We're gonna do a jewelry store, and then we're gonna
That's
do a
so
cashy.
fun.
But I can't do
Okay.
I can't buy the cashy for an hour.
Gotcha.
Well, actually, 40 minutes.
I have
Yeah.
to think about some food real quick.
Yeah, do it.
All right. I
If
will
he
be up in the
asks us to
kitchen
meet
making
up,
some mac
that's
and cheese
one
real
thing,
quick.
but I'm not gonna pursue.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm stressed out.
Why? Why are you stressed?
I just am.
Nothing to be stressed about. What? It's chill. It's chill. Oh my god. Hello? Yes. Thank you. Okay, bye.
I can treat you better than he can. Oh,
What the hell?
Guard.
well,
The fuck? Lifeguard.
that's V.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gonna do the jewelry store in a lifeguard truck?
I'm so down.
Maybe
Yeah,
we dress
let's
up like
do that.
lifeguards when we do it?
Super down.
I think that's a good idea.
Let me go check and make sure that it's hittable though.
If only you
Okay.
knew, Lainey.
So
This is
we
Rob
will
of
have to
God,
wait a
no
while if it is,
biggie.
Okay.
or if it's hit. I'll be back.
Okay.
Do you want to come with me?
What?
Do you want to come with me?
Sure, I'll get some B-roll.
What's the
Georgia and her
closest
B-roll.
vehicle?
No, it's perfect. We can take it to do a jewelry store.
You think what to do a jewelry store? The lifeguard thing?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the lights and sirens work on it too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god! Jesus
I've been
Christ.
doing that.
Yeah. The fuck though?
I'm gonna go change.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe pestilence would also be distracted by Barrett's voice.
What are your plans?
I don't know.
Okay. Nothing?
I mean, I have plans, but I don't know when I'm doing them.
Okay.
Is the problem?
Are they boring?
No, they're not boring. They're just hard.
Okay. Well, if you need anything.
Yeah, I don't know what I need. Everyone that could have helped me. Everyone that could have helped me has refused. And that makes it difficult.
Okay. Is it only certain people that can help you?
Yeah, kind of. Like, I need people that are not suspicious.
Sure. I'm not suspicious.
No, you would be.
No, I'm not. I can be very normal and very chill. And not suspicious at all. Just stand like this, you know?
Yeah.
Take off my mask.
I love her.
Just normal guy over here.
Mhm.
God. Hello? At the mo, then we gotta hustle. Yes, that sounds good. Gosh. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye. You can come do this with us if you want.
If I go to jail right now, it is the most inconvenient thing for me.
Okay, fine. Fine, you don't have to come.
Not that I don't have full faith in you, and especially Wally in getting me out of a situation.
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't have time for jail.
We're doing a jewelry store. Can everybody meet up? We're gonna take the lifeguard truck and we're gonna go in lifeguard outfits. Yeah, Lane, sounds great. I'd love to.
Barrick.
Yes, we're meeting at the clothing store.
Yeah. Why
Okay,
does he
I'm
sound
gonna run
more
and get ready for
ominous
this. If
than
you need something, just let
Mallory?
me know, okay?
Yeah, well, I love you. I
I'll
feel
help
better
however
just
I
talking
can.
to you.
Okay, well, we can yap after this if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call you.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
I love you.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
V, will you grab the lifeguard thing?
Barrick being really nice right now, kind of sus. I'll be watching. I feel like involving Barrick is the best way to make sure everything goes very wrong. Like, he's got so many eyes on him. Chat, prepare for grieving. I did some things off stream. Everyone is very cautious to try and help Alice right now. Like for X, Y, or Z reason, and it's all fine. The thing is the people that she needs to help her are people that already talk to him and meet up with him and spend time with him. Because asking a completely new person to reach out to him, or someone that doesn't speak with him regularly, or someone that actively like avoids him is really hard. So there's only so like there has to be there has to be like an overlap of people who yeah, I don't know what Marlon was screaming about. There has to be an overlap of people who Alice trusts, but also people that talk to Pestilence regularly. And all of those people have basically turned her down. So, or haven't turned her down, but only want to do certain things. Like they don't want to be in like the full depth of it. They like want her to do all of the hard parts by herself and then just be there for the easy parts. Like, yeah, I'll help you once, like, you know, the risk is really low. If you talk to Brandon, I'm sure he will help you out. Maybe. A new document has been shared with you? Oh no. And Mike's. Alice doesn't trust Princess. She thinks Princess is delusional. She doesn't think she's ill-intentioned, but she thinks she's delusional. That's something that Marlo must have just found. I love birds. They're so beautiful. The fuck? Okay. Okay. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's gotta be some new puzzle. Oh, you raided me while I wasn't here. That's crazy. Greetings from purgatory. Hi. Oh, whoa, how is purgatory? Are you having a good time? Princess trying to steal hope. That's why Alice thinks Princess is kind of delusional, because she's just like always chasing like everything. Like her journal even said like she thought she was the personification of hope, so like I don't even fucking know. Found your friend. Barrick is a texter, you guys. I love purgatory. It's such a chill time. How could Fred go and die when Alice needs him? For fucking real. Oh yeah, we're we're chatting with Barrick. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I really need Fred right now. You kind of hecked me. Just letting you fucking know. Replace Fred with Barrick. I don't think Barrick would want to do this. I'm being so honest. I don't think Barrick would want to do this. Just come on over to Purgatory. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Fill us in on the Barrick text. So basically what happened is I went over to Purgatory because we're trying to find Mr. Pesto. I went over to Purgatory and Barrick was standing on the shoreline. I couldn't tell if it was him. It seemed like the outfit he was wearing when he met us on the pier, but I also didn't want to just approach him out of the blue. I didn't want to just approach him out of the blue. So, I called him after I left and made sure it was him and told him, like, I just didn't want to, like, roll up and surprise him. Didn't mean to spook him. So he started texting us. It just says, from a general standpoint, regardless of prior circumstances, knowing the little that I do hope things work out for all of you. She just said, unfortunately, things have gone a bit awry. A couple of us left are trying, though. I appreciate that. And he said, the more I'm told, the more of a shit show it sounds. It's great that folks haven't lost hope yet. That's something I can really appreciate. She said, I always have hope, but I'm not sure what the last update was that you got. A shit show might be an understatement. He said, by the sounds of it, those are both very true. Found your friends in an odd spot late last week, and it sounded like things were headed downhill fast. So I can imagine. Alkaline Archon looking for a year now for a valid reason to perma Barrick. Oh no. We've gotten enough people killed, chat. We've gotten enough people killed. We just need to hear him talk more, though. Chat, calm down. Chat, calm down. Come on, I need more people in purgatory. Us already helped people perma get sent to purgatory. No need to add more to the list. Could you imagine we get close to Barrack and he also just gets stabbed by someone? She probably is a fucking Omen at this point. I'm trying to think of what to say to him. I heard lawn chair have been banned from purgatory. Can you confirm? That's so funny. Fuck you guys. You don't need lawn chairs. Hello? The fuck just happened? That was crazy. How's feel right now with Fred being gone in their circumstances? She doesn't feel good. She feels really alone and confused and doesn't know how to fucking manage to do anything. Alice was relying on Fred for a lot of stuff. There we go. Did you ever speak to him after walking away? No. The next time she saw him was when he was in the ICU, I think. Although she did... Hello, I cannot take my phone out. Am cursed? Am cursed. Am cursed. Alfred is walking around purgatory waiting to be yelled at by TJ. Yeah. 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 Can't open... There it goes. I was like, I can't open my phone. No hope here. I just feel like useless right now. I actually wonder how mad TJ will be on a scale of furious to mega pissed. Probably fucking angry as hell, dude. Does Alice feel betrayed even after being told what the deal was for? The problem for Alice was ultimately that they made a deal in the first place. So she was disappointed in... Like, I don't know that Alice feels betrayed necessarily. I don't know if that's the word. She was disappointed that Benny made the deal to get her out of the lighthouse because she was prepared to die so that no deals had to be made. But Benny full-heartedly believed that they needed Alice. I think so did Fred, to accomplish anything. Like, they, like, seems like they full-heartedly believed that. And, like, that is something that Alice also doesn't believe. She doesn't believe that she's the only one that could accomplish these things. So that's tough for her. They have so much faith in her, yeah. They have more faith in her than she has in herself. She fully believes that, like, someone else could take her spot. It would mean that they'd be starting back at 0, essentially, but someone else could take her spot. And so she's frustrated because part of she thinks, because of, like, stuff TJ has told her, that making deals makes Norman stronger, essentially. It makes him stronger, it gives him more influence over the world. So, like, by making a deal, it just made her job harder. And it did, because now, look, they made a deal and she's basically completely isolated from the people she was relying on. Fred is dead. Winston is dead, although he didn't really have anything to do with that deal, but a deal. Winston is dead. Benny is basically gone, mostly because Minute is going to Japan, but you know what I mean? She does have Bobby, but part of the problem with Bobby is that she can't use him necessarily in this scenario because Bobby has been avoiding Pestilence so much in the past that, like, him going and speaking to him now is kind of peculiar. So she was really relying a lot on Fred and Benny. Now she doesn't know quite what to do. Dude. Whoever is at Scraps right now needs to fuck off. Bobby is emotional support, and he always wants to take care of Alice. And to be fair, if he was a little more invested in all of these things, Alice could use him. But I think the problem is that the easiest people to have... Oh my god. My phone just randomly opened. I'm gonna give it a minute. My phone randomly opened as Barrick was texting, which is crazy. Scraps is, like, super delaying everything right now. I feel like I woke up today so ready to do this, and then, like, there's just no one around to do it with. Like, there's no way to find him. That's true. I need to stop dooming. I need to stop dooming. Chosen one denial. I'm having like the craziest sense of deja vu right at this moment. Does anyone else suffer from really bad deja vu? I'm not like looking for answers. I'm just trying to find this motherfucker. I feel like I have suffered from deja vu really badly my entire life. Like really intense, crazy deja vu. Like I always feel like I've dreamed something and it's happening. Although I saw someone say that like the scientific explanation for deja vu is like your brain categorizing like short-term memories into the wrong spot or something. Yeah, like I always feel like I've dreamed something. Like standing here in this graveyard, thinking about having lost people that I relied on. Like I feel like this scenario like, feels like I have been here before. Okay. No hope. No hope. Not like we're hopeless, she's just not around. Yeah, I guess we go see Marlo's new house. You guys want to go see Marlo's new house? Go live your life. It just feels bad. Like I don't, like I want to get this plot done. It's like the longer I wait to get it done, the more anxiety I have. Does that make sense? Because it's like this looming thing that's always there. Like, which is probably like you want answers. And so like yesterday, I feel like was a prime day for it probably to happen, but I couldn't, like, I don't know. I woke up today ready to just send it. I bet Barrick is writing this one on top of one of the 3 highest mountains, or he's on top of those silos adjacent to the freeway. He's just sitting somewhere, staring at a beautiful scene. No, but like yesterday, I feel like there was probably potential for it to happen, and I was so hesitant because I wanted everything to be perfect. And then today, I was just like, I just gotta fucking send on it. But now I don't know how to find him. Do you think you're overthinking it? Can only really put things in motion when you have access to, like people notifying you and then being ready for hope is around. Yeah. You are right. I wonder where Marlo is. Like the thing is like I've never wanted Alice to be a character that just goes and like sits at the lighthouse and waits for people, or goes and sits at Purgatory Island or any of those things. I've never liked doing that. I don't even like sitting around the graveyard. It's just like there's a lot of moving pieces. I do need hope to be around, and I need to be able to find Pestilence to do it. I think it's just hard because I know that there's something I need to do. Like I have a very clear plot line. That is a crazy color. Hello? What even is this? Well, the problem is like hope will come to Alice if Alice is that's so far away. Yellowjack? That's crazy. Yellowjack is in Sandy, right? Where is it exactly in Sandy? It's like... It's one of these buildings, right? Am I crazy? Like here, maybe? Maybe it's this one. Barrick likes texting. It's crazy. I find that broody people like to text. Is Barrick a broody person? He must be, because you were saying he likes to sit in scenic places. Yeah. I mean, I'm having a fun time. It's just, there's Marlo. It's gonna be like, I did all that work to get you a fucking D10 and you're driving your motorcycle again. My motorcycle is way suspicious. My broomstick. I mean, my motorcycle would go faster if I like put parts in it, but it has no parts. It has no parts. I don't even know if it has a I'm gonna die. It has a good turbo. I unleashed Dark Allison and the two brain damage clowns, Ember and Jojo, to find.
It's gonna have that white border.
Oh no, it's here on the left, not on the right. I was close. I was close. Hello.
Let me just fix my car real quick.
Yum. Assuming we're not staying here, do you want me to park and get in the car with you? Or just follow you to your house? I can just follow you if it's close. You just can't go
Sure, yeah, it's not that
100,000
far.
miles an hour. Are we going up the stairs here?
This is my new house. My humble abode.
How is this a house?
You like what I done with the place? I got cabinets and a trash can and a chair. I got computers and a TV, and then I sleep right here, so I can look up at the stars.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Marlo.
Welcome to my hell.
Oh my god. What in the actual fuck? How did you...
Welcome to my hell.
The question is, what fucking psychopath actually got it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
The best part is it's hexadecimal, but the hex editor
Did you...
I have...
Is this what you did? Did you write all this down by hand?
Yes. I've written it down by hand 4 times so far now.
Oh god.
Because
Just
the
to make
hex editor
sure.
doesn't save in the terminal. But right now, so the issue I have is... So you've seen
It
the other
is.
hexes, right? The one I showed you
Yeah,
from the...
yeah.
So there's one that there's a new tool, a new download that we found. And it's a hex editor, so I can do it all on the terminal instead of using, shit on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
The email one decrypts perfectly. And it's still the email about like the cars and the old lines, all that blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
The other one about the like where the water blah 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 cleansing,
Mm-hmm.
that one still doesn't decrypt properly. So I don't know how to decrypt that one properly. But
Oh, hold on. Bobby's calling me.
that riddle, what'd you say?
Hello?
You good.
Welfare check.
I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
okay.
Okay. Are you in like
I'm not in the middle of
care
anything at the moment.
situations? Okay.
No,
Cool.
no, I'm okay.
All right, sweet as.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
talk to you soon.
Bye bye.
Bye. Sorry, if I don't answer when he calls to
No, you're
welfare
good.
check me, he'll lose his
You're good,
shit.
you're good.
Okay. So that one still doesn't completely.
Well, we solved the riddle.
Okay.
The riddle brings you to Zancudo, the
Okay.
water treatment place there.
Okay.
And
okay.
then coordinates lead you here.
So fun. Have you considered that these sheets are not in the right order?
Don't you dare.
I'm just saying. I'm
No,
just...
because look at the cut in the middle. They have to be in the right order.
Yeah, I see like the 8E right there. Like it has to line up pretty.
But
pretty good.
so when we use the hex editor,
Don't you dare.
like let's say I put in B6, right?
Mm-hmm.
It responds with B5 instead of showing B6 like it's supposed to. So I think right now I have to figure out the alphabet of, I have to basically make it display all of this, even though if I put like this stuff in, it's going to display something different. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's like a cipher, but it's not like a easy like Caesar cipher where it's just like shifted one. I just basically have to, this equals this, this equals this, equals this for every single character. And I have to find how to make this appear, I think that's my next step.
Yeah, you should probably go to Parsons.
Yeah. So I might need some of your powers later.
Well, I don't have powers.
I know they're probably listening here. I should have said that. I'm sorry. I might need your help later. Setting myself on fire.
Oh Okay. I don't
Yeah.
know that I can just do that for you.
No, of course you can't. We would get gasoline and a lighter, obviously. Alex, Ron.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm
I
doing.
swear if you just have them start investigating me because you said that, I'm going to be so upset with you.
What do you mean? Because you're gonna murder me with fire?
Yeah, with Molotovs.
This is my new house. What have you been up to? Staying chill.
So chill. Actually, more chill than I want to be. I'm really frustrated.
Oh,
I have things to do and can't do them, and
yeah. You want to see the laptop that I found?
yeah, give me 1 second.
Wow. Somebody help me find it. But
Rare, especially these days, when someone truly understands the weight of what they're dealing with before it's too late. While I may not know it directly from personal experience, I'm fortunate enough to be surrounded by folks that don't let you forget the gravity of those kinds of things. He said she did the same eyeball way of getting there in the past, but she also ended up going there just. I don't know. We didn't really ask. She was definitely eating eyeballs at some point. Okay. Is the laptop the thing you just sent me?
Sorry, I was trying to. What'd you say? Sorry.
Hold on, I'm looking. Oh my god, what is this? I just looked at the document you sent me.
Oh yeah. So that's the. I'm trying to. Basically, I can go to the right side and like just type like normal, and then that's what it's like displaying on the left side. So that's how I'm trying to like reverse engineer what the alphabet is. Like you see like A at the like ABC, you see like the normal alphabet up there. A is AF, but A is normally like in normal hexadecimal, a lowercase a is normally 61. You see how it's showing something different? Instead it's saying AF. So that's why I need to like, yeah, I don't,
Yeah.
if this is
that's-
wrong, again, we're gonna be bonding later. Do you want to follow me? I promise not to go fast. Let's go. You know the bus station right outside of Los Santos Freeway? Just right
No.
outside of Pillbox. Let's just go lower Pillbox. Lower Pillbox.
Pillbox? Yeah.
Right.
He was streaming it at one point, I thought. Endless trolling. I kind of hope so. Was there a way to change the encoding, like it said encoding proprietary? I don't know. All I have is the screenshot and not the actual. The problem is that Marlo's getting like crunchy brain me instead of who's live this morning, but I don't know how much of Ron Soil was going on. Why did he do that? What is this? I don't think I've ever been here.
You ever been down here?
No, I guess there hasn't been much of a reason. Am I meant to be coming down there?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hello? Wait, why are you giving me a video camera?
You can zoom.
I'm having issues with it.
I believe in you.
I did it.
You see how those are a bunch of zeros?
Yeah.
That's normally what a hex editor looks like, but by default, ours shows a bunch of F8s.
A
And
bunch
it
of
even says like,
FAs. It just says quit, 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 quit.
yeah. And it says like the auto de-shifter. See, that's what I'm thinking. So that like de-shifter or whatever the hell is on. Because like when I go to use it, it doesn't say that. It says something different.
And what happens when you switch mode?
I can switch from the zeros to the dots on the right, and that's how I can like type like A, B, C, D.
Okay. Oh, and then there's like the modes like hex. Can you change that?
Yeah, that's all it changes. It goes
Okay,
from
okay.
hex to ASCII.
This is so perplexing. How did you find this one?
I was told to go back to the images that we got from the QR codes, and one of them.
Forever.
There you go. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, and then one of them has like kind of like a hint coming here.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
I
don't know how
don't
long
know.
it's been here.
I don't know.
So
But,
that's
I mean,
my life
that
right
has
now.
that has to tell you something, right?
Surely.
Sure.
And if not, I'll call you.
Just when, I mean, at least you got like a break for like a little while, right?
Mm-hmm. The good news is usually when some new floppy disk shit happens, I go to the ICU the next day, so just be on the lookout.
I love that so much.
Yeah, and look at that, my wounds are all healed up too.
Yep.
It's a great day for an ICU visit. I'll be fine.
For sure. Marlo becomes a horseman.
Definitely not playing with fire by baiting the cops into this stuff either, so.
Oh, that's not what, yeah, you're not doing that?
Yeah, no.
Alice gets a witch menu. Prage.
Well, I hope you. I'm gonna go headbutt a wall.
Okay.
And hopefully it does something.
Have so much fun headbutting a wall.
I will. Fun is the word that we would both use in
For
that
sure.
scenario.
I know, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right, take it easy.
Yeah, bye. Brother. What is that shit? Fucking Ron Oil is the horseman of famine because he's giving no one any answers. Only more questions. I'm kind of hungry. I am kind of hungry. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. Maybe we just link up with Bobby at this point because I've been like trying to keep myself available in case things happen. It just doesn't feel like things are gonna happen tonight. Hong Kong. Yeah, it's the same thing I'm living, except that it's more tangible and there's like more mystery to it. Like you can see his You can see his frustratingness. I'm really excited to be living in Mirror Park again, though. Like, I loved the house, but I never used it for anything. And I think that Mirror Park Lake is like one of the prettiest views in the city. I just want to see Alice's room. V's making really good progress on the house, actually. So we got seating areas. I think she's making like a chimney there. We've got like sitting areas. I think this is where a desk is going. I really dig the vibe down here. This is Marty's room, but it's technically Mason's prospect room, like for whatever prospect Mason brings on as his jacket. They call them sponsors, I think, but like same thing as like ADMC jackets. That's where his prospects can crash. But we got books. We got books and plants. We got us ourselves a witchy room. Let's go. Yeah, I think she's taking a break today, and fucking, you know what? Good on her, actually, because also Mason shot this Kyle Pred plushie for some reason. So I think she's taking a break from it today, but she's doing good stuff. She's doing good stuff. I'm excited to have like Allie's own space. That's a crazy shadow that just happened. Did you guys see that? It swaps from this direction to this direction really fast. Okay. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna go get a snack because I'm really hungry. I'll let you guys listen to Polyphia while I'm away. How does that sound? And then I don't know what we're doing. I have to find something to do, and so that I stop feeling like I'm wasting time. So I'm gonna get a snack and I'll be back. I'll be a few minutes, okay? Hi, chat. Hi, chat. I'm back. No barrack jacks. Okay. Did we get any phone calls? No. Okay. Wow. Well, they were doing a jewelry store and then a cashy.
Hello.
Hey, what are you up to?
Not a whole lot at all, actually. Was meeting with one person for about 5 minutes, and then I called Marlo earlier today because I thought that he and I might go out and do some low-level C contract boosting together. Since you guys are
Oh.
like friends, I thought maybe I'd get to know him a bit
He's
better.
like deep in floppy disk shit.
Yeah, he said he was doing that. I told him I'd talk to him later.
Yeah, he just took me to see the new pieces of his puzzle and yeah.
A lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Well, in that case, then after my conversation, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Do you want to do some C-class contract boosting?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't focus on boosting, unfortunately.
Okay. Do you want to do anything, or are you gonna go to bed? What's your plan?
I'm not planning to go to bed. I'm just like at a loss for what to do. It's one of those things where like I need to do one thing, and because I can't do the one thing, I can't focus on anything else.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So,
How about I'll go have my chat, and then I'll come and just meet you where you're at, and we'll work out where to go from there.
yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. You gonna be somewhere in particular, or should I just check when I'm done?
Just check. I've just been driving around.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Hi, Shang. Are we friends? I mean, that is the word that you used earlier today for sure. Yeah, or whenever it was, Claire told me. Hey, I'll call you back, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ah, Shang's hanging out with Claire again. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Cool. Just a wokel. don't know. It feels bad. Like, I think Alice had gotten to a point where she was willing to like ignore personal feelings and try to rely on Shang for a couple things, but I don't really think that he has any interest in that anymore. Kinda sucks. Like, who do we depend on to help us with this? I don't know if we have anyone. I blame Fred. I blame Fred. I think this might just be like a she has to do it alone type of thing. Unfortunately. Yeah. Which is wild because remember the tarot cards? We're all just like, you need to rely on people. You should learn to rely on people. Have you thought about relying on people? You need to rely on people more. I thought I saw someone standing over here. And she's like, I'm fucking trying. Brother.
That was gangsta. Oh, I thought that was, dude. I thought that was you that wiped out on the fucking freeway. Never mind.
What? No.
Someone just fucking crashed like really hard.
It wasn't me.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
No.
Wasn't me.
Wally, here's
What?
the thing. Here's the thing. I want to kidnap them back, but I also don't want it to be a thing where we're trying to have fun and then they come down here and are blasting. What if I call them and I'm like, are y'all cool or no?
Yeah.
Y'all
I
fun
think
or
that's a
no?
good idea.
The guy who basically, I can tell you what happened in the fleet.
Okay, yes, please. Yes, please.
Drinking
He
tea?
asked what we were doing. I told him we were actually on a job,
Yeah.
Strawberry Cash Exchange, and he was like, "Oh shit, really?" And I thought that was communicated in the moment, but apparently not. Maybe he was playing dumb. Maybe he wasn't.
Okay.
He mentioned this is a get back for kidnapping Clive or whoever. He
Okay.
asked me if I knew Clive. I was like, I have no fucking clue who that is.
Right, sure.
Yeah, he basically said, look, no hard feelings about it. And if there's something to talk about, please phone Deke on the lemon list.
Deke?
Deke.
They're all just dressed up in lifeguard outfits.
Who the fuck is Deke? Oh, here he is, Daniel Cole. Okay, I'm gonna call
Why do
him
we know
and
the
I'm gonna
name
be
Deke?
I'm gonna call him and I'm gonna be like, what would you think about a kidnapping war? And I'm gonna say 1 week only, and every time you kidnap somebody from the other thing for a job, it has to be specifically for a job, you get 1 point, and whoever wins at the end of the week gets bragging rights forever.
I'd love that though.
Okay. I don't think they'll
Colin.
bite, but I really hope they do. I'm
I'm
praying.
gonna try, dude. Yo, is this Deke?
Woo. I
Good
do like
job,
that. It sounds
guys.
like a good idea. Sounds fun.
That's kind of fun.
Not a petty war. It's just a fun war.
Yeah. Georgia, Gareth got kidnapped when we were kidnapping somebody else.
That's crazy.
Our hostage ran
Like-
away.
The man are like all jumped out with fucking ARs and shit.
Jesus. That's not very nice.
I'm just gonna go think about something for a second. Couple of minutes, actually.
Boy. I'm so full. I just ate so much food. Ugh.
I'm eating a
Our
salad.
hostage was funny though.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's
Yeah.
nice.
She definitely has ADHD. No doubt.
Who?
Mm.
Oh, you're hostage.
CJ.
CJ of all people. What is tonight? What is tonight?
Let us know, and we can have a meeting about it and come to terms. It's lane, like a street or a road or like a bowling lane. Yeah, yeah, that's right. No.
This does sound like a fun war.
I'm so sorry. Am I boring?
Wow.
Thank you, man. You got a good voice too. Yeah, are you a voice actor? We should both think about getting into that, I think. I'd love to, yeah. We could be partners.
What is she even saying?
Yes. Yeah. See if everybody else is good energy. This is a way to test each other, to see where the vibes are. Okay, you just let me know, Deke. Yeah. Yes.
Normal people problems. Are you allowed to be upset about something? Normal people problems. feeling like I hear something when I'm standing here, but I don't know what it is. Like something hitting the cliff or something. It's really weird. Yeah, it's like it's like a background noise. Like I can barely hear it, so I don't expect you guys to be able to hear it. Say who you want to hear. Barrick's probably busy or he went to bed. He hasn't responded to us. I don't know what his hours are. Hello.
Hey, where you at?
I'm in Chumash if you want to come pick me up.
Okay, all right. Full disclosure, if I see Claire Miles around, I'm gonna have to shoot her.
Why?
Because she just fucking held me up. Talking about
Why?
how I abandoned the BBMC.
The fuck are you talking about?
Girl, this, she's fucking got it so twisted, I don't even understand. But she gonna fucking pull a gun on me and say I wasn't done talking? I'm gonna teach her that next time she pulls a gun, she better fucking use it.
Is that what her twat was about just now?
Yeah, apparently a month is all it took, right? Because they were gone for a month, so I abandoned them. She said, we were on vacation. I said, man, it must be a good fucking vacation because they're still there. Hang on. No, they're not. You joined Hades.
Yeah, also, that's literally what happened. Dundee got rid of everything out from underneath you guys. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know, but she's gonna fucking learn, Alice. Sorry, that pissed me off.
Yeah, I would piss me off too. Everything I've ever heard about that girl is just stirring and drama. It's like as soon as she gets bored, she starts burning her own life down.
Yeah, I don't know. I started walking away from her because she was getting ridiculous and she pulled a gun on me. So that's all right. I'm around the corner from Chumash. I'll see you in a sec.
Okay.
All right.
Bye. The fuck is her problem? Dude. Every take I've heard from that girl is wild. She just likes to like fight and cause drama, I think.
Stop, bro.
Hello, Raiders.
Hi.
You guys look super. You guys going swimming? You doing lifeguard training?
Kind of.
Cool. We're robbing shit.
Oh,
Stealing
sweet.
stuff from the government.
Hell
We were
yeah.
stealing stuff from businesses, local
Nice.
businesses. Just kidding.
That's so fun.
We're giving away free food
as soon as we do, we're doing another cash exchange because we're feeling crazy. But as soon as we do that, we're gonna be giving away 40 combos. So you guys should come get food.
Oh
Hell yeah.
When we're
You know, I
done.
love me some too much chips.
Yes.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
be
all right.
safe.
Good luck, guys.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Later.
That's crazy. Why can't I see my own emotes? It's weird.
Wait, I just had a really amazing idea to really piss Claire off. Hold on. I'm composing
Yeah.
a tweet.
Okay. I'm waiting. Oh, sad. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was why.
Got him. Got him. Hello?
You're so funny.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Shang
Yeah,
retweeted you.
Girl, don't worry. The next time I see her, she's gonna learn that she shouldn't point a gun at someone and not fucking shoot it. Trust me. Yeah, well, she's about to learn, so don't worry. I got you. All right, talk to you later. Bye. Did you see my twat?
I did. Shang retweeted you.
I know.
Thank you for the gifty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow.
So, how's your day been?
Sorry, chat. My headphones.
it's been pretty good, actually.
I'm so.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
so sorry. I feel like I suddenly
It's
couldn't
okay.
hear anything.
You're okay. I didn't realize you were still thinking about shit.
I wasn't. I just suddenly couldn't
Oh,
hear.
you just hate me.
I don't hate you.
I'm just kidding.
My mouth is burning as well from my fucking.
I did an interesting job today.
Yeah, what's that?
Family cash exchange with me, Tessa, Chatterbox, and we also had Flop, Dugong, and Ember. It was pretty. It was pretty good.
That's very interesting. Why was Flop there?
Oh, Tessa called him.
Oh, okay. I was like, is Flop related somehow? I'm confused.
No, Tessa called him. We went to the bank and Chatty went to get the hostage, and then Chatterbox called and told us that he had the hostage and it was Shang.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, Flop started freaking out. It was good.
Yeah, I can imagine not wanting to hold your high command hostage.
No, by the end of the cash exchange, he was threatening to shoot Chatterbox in the head quite a bit.
Flop was?
Yep. It was, I think I heard, and that's not a threat, that's a promise, a few times.
Did you end up having Shang as a hostage? the whole time?
No. They found
Oh.
someone else.
Can you swing by the tow yard actually so I can grab some repair kits?
Okay, I would have it be known I didn't hit that pole.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. You're imagining things.
I could be.
Sorry, I can't gaslight my own granddaughter now. Yeah, I hit that pole. I hit that pole. I did. Where's the fucking tow yard?
It's
It's
take a
so
left
close. We're
here.
so close.
Yeah, it's right around the
We
corner.
were so close. I almost had it.
There's so many people taking hostages tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
A lot of jobs?
I guess to be fair, a lot of it is just the raiders. Just stand behind him weirdly. Okay.
Were you picking up repair kits just now? Is that what that was?
Was there what?
Were you picking up repair kits just now?
Yeah.
Okay, I might see if my car's still parked over here because I've been
Okay.
driving this because I crashed it out. But yeah, I thought it was gonna. Sorry, do you want to go?
No. I was like, why would your car be crashed out? I realized it was probably because you were doing a job.
No, I just crashed it.
Oh.
I thought it would be a good idea to. I thought it might be nice to hang out with Marlo a bit at some point.
You have to break him away from. God damn it.
Son of a bitch. Hello. Okay, Avery, I promise. I super promise.
I don't know.
I super promise, Avery. I super. Come on, go do it. Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
There's another cop right over there, right?
Where?
To our left?
Oh my god. Not breaking the law.
Bobby.
One moment.
Okay.
Could I please maybe have a repair kit? That would be literally really cool. Thank you. Oh my god, you're the best.
Bum, 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 bum. You all good?
Yes.
Sweet.
Wunderbar.
The person down at Purgatory was Barrick. By the way, I don't know if I told you that.
What was Barrick doing?
I don't know. I called him because like I recognized like the outfit he was wearing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was between him and like a couple of other people. Obviously, like I thought maybe it was you, because he was wearing like the fitted, like dress shirt.
Hmm.
No, I guess it was a jacket.
Got a good sense in fashion, that guy then.
Yeah, and then like the baseball. It looked like the outfit he maybe was wearing at the pier actually, but
Okay.
it's hard to tell because it was like at a silhouette. So I called him to ask him if it was him. And he said yeah, and I just like, okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew it wasn't some fucking random weird person like stalking you. I feel like I would be freaked out by that.
How did everything you were doing today go?
Got nothing accomplished. I'm super frustrated and irritated.
Okay. Okay.
Ah,
Is it something we can remedy
that's
the next time?
duty. That's duty.
Or should I stop asking questions entirely?
That's duty. I don't know. I just can't talk about it out loud.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Very
stop
much,
asking
yeah.
questions. Okay. I forgot about this. I got a message
Okay.
in my voicemail.
I need to get my check.
I got a message in my voicemail box this morning from Richard Dark.
Yeah.
He told us that we should talk because his doctor recommended we meet up. The
Okay.
doctor. The doctor. That one.
When is he going to be around again?
I'm gonna wake up tonight to see if I can catch him. Usually he's around like a couple of hours into the
Why
next
does he
storm, I
want him to
think.
talk to us?
Have you heard from him as well?
No.
I don't know.
I mean, I
do
guess
not
it's
know
just
at all.
you, but like, I would assume it.
I would assume so. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, $10,000.
Wow, me too. You know, I'm let me see here. I have 200. I got ooh, if I get the final $250,000 that Sooty owes me, I'll be out of debt.
That's so exciting.
Let me call her to see if she has it. Could be really cool. It's been, it's been years, like actual years.
Since you've been out of debt?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Hey, how you doing? Not too bad. I'm also not convinced by that response. But I was wondering if if I could get the rest of the stuff today. Is there 200 or 250 left? Do you know? Okay, that sounds about perfect. Okay, yeah, maybe tomorrow, yeah. All right. Okay, well, I hope whatever you're lying to me about being okay is actually gets better. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, Storm, that was him. It's duty.
Love it. All right, well, good luck, I guess. All right, talk to you later. Bye-bye. Tomorrow we're out of debt.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good for a fresh start, I reckon.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
just perplexed about why the doctor wants Dirk to talk to us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or you, I guess.
Come on, Alice. Not a lot happens around here without it being you as well.
Yeah.
Or the gal. But I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna wait until maybe an hour or two into the next storm and then pop back around and see if he was here.
Mm.
If you're awake, you're welcome to come through to the meeting unless he specifies otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Oh, man. You know, when I was looking for Fred or Benny, I really didn't want to hurt them, but like right now, kind of want to. Kind of want to hurt her.
Claire?
Yep.
The problem is if you hurt her, then she's gonna bring Hades, whoever the fuck is.
Hey, I don't think she's Hades.
Mm.
Let me check. I'll check.
I don't know. She's kind of a snake. Like, she wanted to, like, hurt Tally, and she was just calling random people that she knew to ask them to help her, so...
The fuck? Yeah, it doesn't sound like a Hades gal. If she was, it'd be even more hypocritical of her coming to me the way she did, so I doubt it. You good, buddy?
What's that?
You need a ride somewhere?
Yeah, that'd be great, actually.
Yeah, where
Might
you
take
headed?
me to the food court real quick. I'm about to pass out, man.
Jump in, brother. You heading the
Oh,
wrong way
man,
anyway,
I
man. Where you
appreciate you.
going?
What's that? Food anywhere I can get food, brother. I
Yeah,
just
you
spent
were
too much
going
time
the
doing
wrong
paperwork.
way, brother.
I'm all turned around, my man.
All right, well, let's get you into here. First of all, you take this burger in the glove box.
Oh,
all
you're
right?
a legend.
Get that in there, and then get in there and get some
Oh,
bloody
man.
food.
My name's John. What's yours?
I'm Bobby Beldrum, John.
Oh.
Oh, no way. We just missed it. Oh, man. All right, John, let's go to the hospital.
Well, he's
Did he say
probably
John?
fine. He probably just needs to, like...
Oh, yeah, he might
He's
just
just
need a
got
second.
low blood sugar. He'll wake himself
Let me
back up.
let me pour some water on his face. That's what I'll do. Let me put this away so I don't fucking terrify the poor bastard. Here we go. I got a drink here. Let me pour it out over his face. Wake up!
Huh?
Wake up!
Oh, what? What happened? Where am I?
Hey, John.
Papa, I don't want to go to school. I ain't going. You can't make me.
Hey,
I don't wanna
no,
stay around horses.
you're a full-grown adult, John.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Whoa, why am
Hey,
I
buddy.
on the floor? Did you
I know
drug
you-
me?
No, you just got real hungry is all.
Oh shit.
You think
yeah, I'll
you
do
think
that.
I give you a second, you'll be able to get back up and shove
I
that
thought you
burger
wanna
into
help,
your face?
you want to help me up?
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
Okay, all right,
Come
we're
on,
going through.
grab my shoulder. Okay, ready? You count it down.
All right, 1,
All right.
2,
Yep.
3.
Come on. Oh, fuck, you're heavy.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, okay.
All right, get that burger into you.
Whew, okay, I actually
Oh,
ate
did
it.
you?
I just,
Oh,
I
you
think I
did?
ate it too quick. I think I suffocated
Oh,
myself.
you almost choked. Fuck, I should have
Yeah.
given you the Heimlich or
That's
something.
crazy.
Fucking hell.
Who's that?
This is Alice.
No, who's Hamlet?
I think he's an ear, nose, and throat doctor, whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, excellent.
Yeah.
John Richard Hamlet. Yeah, heard of him.
No, that's
Shit,
John.
partner,
That's John
honestly,
Richard
man,
Jingle
I
Heimer
can't tell
Schmidt.
you how nice it is to run into somebody who's willing to help someone out.
Of course,
That's real
brother. Of
kind of you,
course.
brother.
You know, you got to help your fellow man.
Yeah, can I give you some money or something, sir?
No, brother, no. You just
You sure about
use that
that?
money to get yourself some food.
Oh my man. Hey, listen, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much.
No problem. Hey, you
Hey, can
pass
I-
on the good deed to somebody
Hey, I
else.
will. I'll
hey?
tell you what. Here, I'm gonna slide you my phone number, okay?
Yeah,
Let
please
me
do.
come around. And if you ever need any help with anything, you give old Johnny Boy a call, okay? I'll do whatever I
All
can to
right,
help
John. Let me wind that up. There we
you.
go.
All right, it's 420-509-0452.
All right, nice to meet you, John.
Hey, cheers, man.
I'll send you a text.
Hey, appreciate you. Take it easy, man. Hey, y'all are top
You too,
tier,
buddy.
okay? I love y'all. Y'all are great.
Good
Hell
on you,
yeah.
mate.
God, that put me in a good mood. Shit.
Oh, that's good. That feels nice.
Mm-hmm. I can't explain to you the deep cringe reaction I have to people with really strong Southern accents.
Why?
Because I grew up around it and it's like nails on a chalkboard to me.
I like that guy. Seems like a nice guy.
Sure. I'm trying not to make new friends.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, like, 3 of my closest friends are currently stuck in purgatory, so. You know?
No. You okay?
Alright. I'm just frustrated.
Yeah, I get it.
It's not quite the same as it was before, where I didn't know what to do and I just woke up every day confused about confused about like what to do. Like, now I know what I need to do and I can't accomplish it, and it's a different and new kind of
Frustration.
hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alice, it's a heavy downer.
I know you'll get it done, so
Yeah.
I have faith.
I do too.
Well then, good. There's nothing to worry about at all. Wicked. If I was Claire, where would I be?
It only includes helicopters or
I don't
fixed-wing
know.
aircraft. That doesn't apply to jet.
Me neither.
If we're gonna try to meet with Dark later, I might just go take a nap and come back around in a bit.
Yeah, I was also thinking potentially of doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to take me to Mirror Park.
Sure thing. God.
Hmm.
Hello, Yuri. It has been. Yeah, you know, pretty good, man. I'm going to be honest. I'm glad you called because I have a bit of a bone to pick with you. Yeah. I saw your little message at the funhouse.
He's like,
If you touch
going
a
every way.
fucking hair on her head, I will tear you limb from fucking limb, Yuri. You understand?
The heck?
Now, as it stands...
Must be about Tessa.
Yeah, okay, well, you're going to be a dead person if you hurt Tessa. You understand?
Yep.
I said if you hurt her, I'm going to fucking kill you. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? How much is she worth to me, Yuri? Yuri, that's my mom. Yes.
They won't give me time.
I don't have any money,
Wait,
Yuri. I'm
let me walk
$400,000 in debt. Worth a good couple of deagle bullets, though, I'll tell you
They
that.
won't give me time.
to the
Footsteps coming
forehead.
closer now. I should have never looked at his polished treasures, buried beneath concrete like corpses. Chrome ghost watching me. Where do broken birds go to die? Where metal dreams sleep in forgotten
I don't think
fields,
I'd
seeds of
believe you because you
escape scattered
twatted
in
out the
wind,
same
runways
face
that lead
was left
nowhere.
there, the same little fucking
He
squiggly
keeps
face.
them hidden from the
Yuri,
world,
you
still
left your
beasts
calling card.
fed on blood money. Door slides open only for him. Emperor's chariot. Covered in dust of sin, they're coming. Find me where plains dream, where crops meet clouds, where forgotten pilots watch.
Where?
The silence between compass points. I hear them, I hear them, I hear them. Tell my
Where,
mother
Yuri?
I'm
Where,
sorry.
where
My
is
god,
he,
Bobby
Yuri?
is like on purpose screaming louder. I'm trying to read. Grape ripen as I wither. Don't trust the man with the golden watch. The engine still whisper in the old hangar. Numbers and figures dance in my head. Insurance papers.
I gotta go look for Tessa.
Okay.
I think she's been hurt.
Okay. Be safe. Call me if you need me.
Okay, I'll talk to you later tonight.
Yeah. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
The engine still whisper in the old hangar. Numbers and figures dance in my head. Insurance papers, blood money, all of it. I can still smell the jet fuel and his cologne. Memory fragments like broken glass. They're at the door now. Everyone a puppet on his strings. Why did I ever take this job? Shadows in every corner now. My fingerprints on everything. Hey, I was just reading that. That's crazy.
If I die, I'm in grapeseed.
Oh.
I'm going to the seed hangar runway.
Okay.
Surely everything will be fine.
I'm sure. Surely.
Yep. All right. I'll check in with you in a little bit, or I'll be dead. One of the two.
Okay.
It's either or. All right.
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah. Bye. Problem is that I was going to bed, Marlo. God damn it. That was crazy. It seemed like it had to be about your quest. I don't think it was. It's about like it's whatever he's doing with Ron Oil. I was supposed to light him on fire in case he got stressed out, I think. I guess we'll stay awake a few more minutes to see if... Why is there another motorcycle parked here? This is another different motorcycle than the... No, it's not. It's the same one. It's just sideways now. Guess we're staying awake just long enough to make sure that Marlo doesn't die. I wish people would stop. Yeah, I have to stay awake to welfare check him and Bobby, I think. Can't spell witch without W after all. Could you just tell them that once you kill a god or two, you might have better control of the powers? Really curious about what Dark wants to talk to Bobby about and why the doctor sent him to them in the first place. I don't know. I just hit like a really low energy, to be honest. I think what I'm experiencing is like it's like a really real, yeah, that's what Bobby said, is that Dark had reached out to Bobby and told him to get in contact with Bobby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Pestilence wants Dark to talk to them. So, like, I think I'm gonna have to try and wake up in a couple of hours and figure that out. But I think what I'm experiencing is, like, for a long time, every day that Alice woke up, there were, like, 4 or 5 people. Like, she had Tripas, right? She had, like, Brandon and Benny and Fred. And even, like, James, Kelly, and Zero. Like, she had all of those guys, like, around her ready to do stuff and, like, tackle problems. And so, like, yeah, Alice in character is really alone, but it is, like, a really big, like, role play change when that happens as well. You know what I mean? It's a really big role play change to go from having those people that you can rely on and talk about anything with to being really isolated with your role play. So I think I'm experiencing like the low that comes after like a really good roleplay time. And I think I'm just struggling with it a little bit. Because I think that's one of the things that even Bunger was. Shouldn't be too hard to bring in a person or two into it though if you wanted. I think it's hard because like to get the help that I need people that like are already involved, that like I was saying before, like I need people that already talk to Pestilence, that like wouldn't alarm him. Hi.
Hey, I guess I could have asked, are you busy? Are you doing anything?
No, I was gonna go to bed. I'm kind of at a low, but I stayed awake just in case, you know, you
I appreciate that.
got
You don't got
smited.
I'm just trying to go around and look at stuff. So I figured I'd invite you, but if you want to go to bed, that's okay.
Yeah. I might be back around in a little bit. I'm just like at a little bit of low, so I'm gonna go like go
That's
in the
okay.
house and eat and rest, and then I might be
Yeah,
back
yeah,
around.
you do you. Feel better, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
All right. Catch you later.
Okay, bye. Yeah, we could bring in Bobby, but the problem is that Bobby doesn't want to talk to, like, Bobby has been avoiding Pestilence, like, on purpose, right? And bringing in Oshira, she's just as likely to rat you out as, like, Alice just doesn't trust her, so it's really hard. Yeah, and so, like, I don't know, it's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do. Today I was expecting to just, like, wake up and send it, but, like, I don't know if Connor's actually around today as part of the problem. Like, Hope didn't show up any of the times that we went to look for her. And, like, Pesty is not a guy that you can just track down. Like, if he's not at the lighthouse, he's probably, like, in the middle of roleplay somewhere very scenic. So, a bit harder to find. But, yeah, I think I am gonna... I think the problem is you're too sensitive. These people will help you out if you have a plan. No, Shang knew the plan. Shang knew the plan and has decided that he's not, he doesn't really want to do the full plan anymore. I could tell Brandon. Brandon would probably be, the problem is I don't think, so the way that I'm looking at it is Pestilence knows Bobby is Alice's, like, main supporter right now. So if he shows up and Pestilence even feels a little bit suspicious about him talking to her, he's going to be on higher alert. So, I mean, I can't call him directly. I can't call Pestilence and be like, hey, let's meet up, and then just be invisible and pretend I wasn't there. That's not how that works. I just saw him in someone's chat, but I don't know if that means he might come on sooner if he's just chilling. Yeah, I mean, he deserves a break. If he was awake for like 19 hours role-playing and giving the server like good content, like good on him. Good on him. It's just like, I'm not upset with him for not being around. Don't get that twisted. Everyone deserves a break. I'm just having like a rough day of it. Like, it's really... Like, I went from having, like, all of these people that were around all the time and that were willing to send it on shit. And I could tell Bobby, but I really just don't think that it makes sense for Bobby to be the person to try and distract him. I don't know. Because he was, like, making comments about Bobby the other night when we were standing in the graveyard. You know what I mean? So, like, I feel like he would be really suspicious of Bobby just wanting to talk to him out of the blue. Brandon, maybe. Because Brandon's always, like, been pretty respectful of him. But also, Brandon would need a reason. Shang, I think, was my best bet. Because Shang will literally just go fucking talk to him for no reason at all. Other than to get information. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if we can't figure it out tomorrow, we'll call Brandon. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, like, it really could only be a few people. Like, you want people that talk to him commonly. Like, people that are already talking to him when they see him, who, like, enjoy talking to him to, like, so it doesn't throw him off. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need to noodle it. I honestly woke up today and I was like, I'm just gonna fucking send it. I'm gonna find an opportunity and I'm gonna send it and I'm gonna stop waffling. I'm gonna do this. And then like, we went and checked the lighthouse a couple times, nothing there. Yeah, I think, like, Hope not showing up is indicative of, like, Pestilence just not being around. Yeah, we'll see. I think I just like I wanted to like get this done today because it really is like a daunting roleplay challenge. Like not in a bad way. Like I really want to be able to do it. It's mostly the not having the opportunity present itself is the difficult part. Or like thinking the opportunity is about to happen and like it gets ruined. Which I'm sure is something people have experienced before with like stakeouts and that sort of thing. Like I'm sure other people go through this. It's just the first time I've been like trying to do it mostly by myself, so that's what makes it hard. But I am gonna go rest, I think, and wake up and see what Dark wants, or what the doctor wants Dark to talk to Bobby about, because I am intrigued by that. Yeah. I have a hard time doing multiple things at once, right? So like I know this needs to happen and I know like time is like kind of running out on it happening. So I mean, I don't know that time is running out, but it feels kind of like it is. So like I really want to get it done. And it's been like 4 or 5 days since I was told to do it. Granted, I was sick on Friday and I wasn't around Saturday, but I think it's mostly just the not having anything to do and to advance it is what's hard. Because it is just, I think, honestly, it is just fucking happenstance. Like, it's just going to be luck finding the right situation at this point. Like, the situation's going to present itself and I'm just going to have to take it. So, I'm just a little burnt out. The roleplay has been roleplaying a lot lately. So I'm gonna go take my breaks. I'm gonna go take my break and chill and rest. And I don't know if Mungo will be streaming later, but I'm sure Dark will if we end up meeting with him. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you very much. Very, very, very much. Go say hi to Mungo. See what he's doing. Hopefully Tess is okay. I love you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night.